E aí, Dog? Tava acabando de organizar as coisas aqui. Por que o jogo perde som quando eu mudo de monitor? Não tem uma opção para isso nas configurações. O jogo perde som quando fica fora de foco, quando eu uso outro monitor. Não tem como mudar isso nas configurações dele.
Look up. My respects to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down?
That's
Eu
war.
já vi isso ontem, então
What happened in
vou pular só para deixar registrado aqui no jogo.
Listen, lad.
So then
Why do you?
because the lords there could have risen again.
That's part of King.
So
Now you.
where did these humans
I don't know much, and believe me.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you?
My parents died there and I
Good God. Take care.
O Henry é muito pé de cristal, ele reclamando. Qualquer altura de 5 centímetros ele reclama.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Eu acho que deveria ser, né? Para os jogadores até pode ser, né? Mas pro pessoal que organiza esses eventos, com certeza eles vão escolher algum outro jogo tosco. Tipo Bot. E falando que o cara que era responsável pelo GTA, que fez acho que todos do 3 até o 5. Não sei se ele fez o 1 e o 2, mas os outros ele tinha feito. Ele não trabalhou no 6. Então o pessoal tá meio receoso com a qualidade do jogo. Ele pode acabar sendo meio woke também, né? Porque a Rockstar já tinha removido um monte de coisas desse tipo dos GTAs antigos naquele remaster. Eu não lembro o nome dele. Eu sei que a sequência ela faz muita referência a esse jogo, ao que acontece nele, né? Então é difícil jogar o segundo sem jogar esse. Ele até recapitula algumas coisas, mas não é a mesma coisa de você ter jogado isso. É ruim que os NPCs ficam andando, eles nunca estão no mesmo lugar. Preciso falar com a Lady. Eu não sei se o primeiro tem, deve ter, né? O segundo já fizeram, viu o Baltar usando ele. Eu não sei como é que fica o combate, né? Porque... acho que não dá pra ver direito o que você tá fazendo em terceira pessoa. O combate dele é bem complicado. Cadê essa mulher? Então certo eles, né? Tem que aproveitar que os Estados Unidos só faz flop atrás de flop. Né? Jogos asiáticos estão muito em alta também.
He was looking mighty smug.
Acho que a Lady foi parar. Eu apoio. Se quiser ver gente feia, eu vou na rua. Ela tava atrás da porta esse tempo todo. Sacanagem. Olhando aqui, ela tava atrás da porta.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
O segundo também é na CryEngine.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, maybe my mind.
You, my lady?
I fear something.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I...
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the...
Why, for the love of God?
My lady, I know...
My dear boy.
If I could just...
But
Good thinking. Well, they'll certainly ask...
you could.
That sounds reasonable. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower.
It's rather...
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
Goodbye.
Nem sabia que tinha um banquinho atrás da porta. Vou dar um quick save aqui, porque eu já perdi um monte de gazu nesse baú. Eu como o quick save, é isso? É, estranho. É, esqueci de comprar gazu, animal. Do que é esse jogo que ele vai fazer?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Não ouvi falar dele, não.
Why not? No deal then.
Caramba, já recusou logo de cara.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Oh well.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Eu vi o trailer dos jogos que iam sair pra PC, mas eu não lembro de ter visto isso.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Eu tô com um treco de bêbado, eles não beberam. Já zerei ele, muito bom. Eu sou fã da Remedy. Joguei todos os jogos deles. Ah, cara. É difícil fazer isso mesmo no teclado e mouse. Ah, tá, entendi. O Schnapps me deixa bêbado. Eu gosto do Quick Save. Joguei as DLCs também. Até aqueles minigames do fliperama eu fiz. O Control é um jogo bem difícil até.
Did you see them?
baixa dele é legal.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Eu acho que eu nunca joguei nada da platina.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I'll go for that.
Não, nenhum desses. Aí, até que enfim.
What the hell are you doing? Stop that right now!
Quando eu consigo, o cara me vê. Sacanagem. Esse velho nunca andou nesse lugar, o que ele tá fazendo aqui?
Surrender!
Era pra eu ter salvo depois de comprar lockpick.
Christ be praised.
Eu esqueci de comprar antes. Não quero gastar outro quick
If
save.
you've got the coin. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Se aparecer do outro lado.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I'll go for that.
Eu tô pegando o jeito agora. Fica a mãozinha ali para indicar o que eu roubei. Não tinha as calças da armadura. Tem, é que eu tô mais no começo, né? Bem no começo ainda, né? Acho que quando eu fugir daqui, daí fica mais livre a exploração. Ver se eu consigo pegar um cavalo agora pra fugir do castelo. Dizem que o combate dele é bem difícil. O velho não me reconheceu. O cavalo tem status diferentes. Vou roubar esse daqui.
You! Stop right where you are!
Ah! Mas eu tô com a armadura, achei que eu não posso fazer nada.
Surrender! You've committed a...
Achei que dava pra roubar esse cavalo aqui, então não deu. Eu tenho que pegar a armadura pra conseguir passar por esse guarda aqui. Porque o dono do lugar aqui me proibiu de sair.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Dá pra farmar reputação nos vendedores, né? Só pedir pra negociar, abaixar um pouco o preço, aceitar o que eles propõem, daí você ganha reputação.
Go! Stop that right now!
Ah, de novo? Esse velho tá me trolando.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Agree?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Só tinha um cara lá dentro.
What the hell was that?
Foi o vento.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? What are you doing?
Tô ouvindo passos.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking...
Esse cara tá me trollando.
Hey! Who's that?
Até agachado o cara escuta.
You quite well. What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me. Is there something you need?
O cara tem olhos na nuca.
Do you need help? God be with you. Good luck to you. Hey! You've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry. What are you doing here? Hey.
Ah, é o F. Acho que é mais fácil fazer isso do que abrir baú. Será que dá pra pegar a roupa ali? Dá. Ah, vou fazer isso. Economiza dinheiro. Agora o guarda não vai aparecer aqui, quer ver? Ou tá fechado algum? Ou não, barriga.
You don't belong here. Are you looking for me? Huh? Have you lost something?
Ah, ele soltou? Como assim?
Hey, who's there?
Tá soltando.
Fuck, sorry.
Vou ficar com o baú mesmo, mais fácil.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the... I'll be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake.
That's a sum I can live with.
Tô velho aqui. Pelo menos ele não me reconheceu. Ver se consigo ir embora agora.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to Ujits to find out if Sigismund's army has been giving them trouble.
I might believe you if I knew who you were. Who the hell are you?
I'm Yannick of Malashov. I haven't been here long, but if you had your eyes open, you would have noticed me. Now open the fucking gate, or I'll have to go and get Sir Robard, and you wouldn't want that, would you?
Oh, all right, all right. God be with you.
Finalmente.
my respects to you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Voten, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tomberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere. Good luck to you.
Looks like they've already gone.
What's going on there? Who?
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
Very well.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Hey!
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
So be it.
What's going on there? Hey, well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Lightning, a guy with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by. I do. Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
O barulho da chuva é agradável mesmo.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Só foi ruim andar de uma cidade pra outra, não achei o cavalo.
But first, I have to find this javelin and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt!
away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Jogos do Game Pass, tá falando?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you
Esse
my
cara é
sword
muito
for that.
folgado.
How did you come by it anyway?
É, são todos do Game Pass. O Yakuza não, né? Mas o resto...
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Agora você corre, né?
Business to take care of here first.
Ah,
First, I must bury my parents.
eu queria bater um pouco nele, mas não deu. Mas... dificilmente alguém compra jogo no Microsoft Store, é muito ruim, né? Os jogos geralmente não é a mesma versão que tá no Steam, é mais desatualizado, às vezes não tem DLSS, não tem FSR, não dá pra usar mod, então ninguém gosta de comprar. Geralmente só se for Game Pass mesmo. Tem bem menos recursos do que o Steam, né? Nenhuma loja tem tantos recursos quanto o Steam. São todos bem simples. E tem também a questão que todo mundo já construiu uma biblioteca no Steam e não querem fazer outra em outro lugar. Né? Aquela árvore lá em cima, será? Dá pra equipar a enxada? Como é que tava? Eu acho. Os personagens são muito bem feitos, mas o cachorro é meio estranho.
So, let's get to it.
Fala aí. Cachorro vira humano. Fala muito desse jogo aí.
Damn it all.
Esse bug não, já vi um pouco de gameplay desse jogo, mas bem pouca coisa.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
E o cara voltou.
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You
Beleza, depois dá uma olhada.
I don't think he's gonna be needed.
Será que eu vou ter que lutar com todos eles?
You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
O que aconteceu? Ficou tudo preto. Ué, o que aconteceu? Ficou tudo preto?
I believe there's a word for such moments. You help make it.
Ué. Bugou tudo ali. Não é esse. Acho que eu voltei. Nem sei onde que eu tô. Voltei muito longe.
Who's there? Well, I never. Slaughter. You're dead. Oh!
Esse daqui não quis se render, não. Eu não vi esse filme, não. Não tenho assistido muitos filmes. Muitos filmes. Vou ter que dar um quick save lá na cidade. Vai que buga de novo.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing. Who's there? Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Stop! I beg you!
Give up your weapon and you can go.
What's to be done?
É, o cara caiu morto aqui do nada. O que aconteceu? Será que eu tava sangrando? Eu me perdi.
What's going on there? Hey, what have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Bring it on!
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Que eu saiba, não. Ele é um simulador medieval, né? Não faria muito sentido ter monstros. Por enquanto eu tô achando o combate tranquilo. Falaram que era difícil.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
A cidade inteira carrega comida nos bolsos.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Eu gosto de filmes de ação da década de 80 e 90. Tipo, aqueles do Schwarzenegger, do Stallone. Mas fora isso, não. Não. Esses filmes de artes marciais assim eu nunca assisti. Dessa vez eu não vou deixar esse cara correr, não.
Get away, you mutt!
I'd say the poor creature is standing...
What do you care what I...
Came to bury my parents.
You shall bury them and leave me.
Do you know what?
No.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you...
Did you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to you?
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you have a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then. Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Não consigo acertar ele, que droga. Só espero que o jogo não bugue de novo.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Caramba, 2 tapas.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a convict now. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Será que levaram a espada?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Henry, help her!
A teremtés! Mutasd meg valami! Ja. Ja.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
I could do with a bite to eat.
A Teresa tá querendo que ele coma outra coisa. Demorando muito esse load. Vou ter que matar o jogo. Travou, o load é bem rápido. Coisa de 2, 3 segundos. Eu espero que não volte muito para trás do save. Eu vi gente falando que esse jogo é meio bugado mesmo. Mas eu não sei que tipo de bugs eles estavam falando. O Steam tá querendo encerrar o jogo também. Eu não costumo ter problema jogando no Linux, não. Geralmente funciona normal. Quero comprar aqueles remasters do Crysis. Mas ainda tá meio caro.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Gyűjtöd elő, szükséged lesz rá. Na bassza meg!
Cara, tenta me matar rápido.
Do you need some help?
Será que vai empacar?
Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Crysis fez tanto sucesso e a
Still have a fever.
empresa quase não lança jogos.
Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Alguns dias delirantes depois.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Eu não lembro se eu joguei algum jogo feito nessa engine antes.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Sabia que a Persona era feito nessa engine.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's Miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in Lower Castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
A word with you, young fellow.
Eu tinha aquelas coisas no caminho pra nada, né? Perdi tudo. Sinto que o jogo me trola o tempo todo. Cadê o velho?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah, tá aqui. Pensei que tinha perdido.
Como assim? Tá com algum problema no áudio? Eu ouvi a mesma coisa aqui no celular. Você estava ouvindo o diálogo dos NPCs normal?
A word with you, young fellow.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Parece divertido.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Minigames eu não sei, mas você tem que treinar no que você quiser ser bom, né? Se você quiser melhorar a habilidade de luta, você precisa praticar luta. Se você quiser aprender a ler, você tem que fazer aulas, né? Não sei se dá pra chamar de minigames.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
É uma mecânica de progressão mesmo. Minigames eu não sei se tem.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Good luck to you.
pessoa que fez as quests desse jogo é um troll, né? A primeira quest era enterrar os pais, né? Agora a segunda é desenterrar um corpo.
Look at you, lover boy.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz?
Bem por aí.
I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, and look at you. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Eu tenho que jogar por ela. Não tava esperando isso.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Onde estão essas galinhas? Chegar pra achar as galinhas, era pra pegar a comida delas.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Mentir pro cachorro na cara dele.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy.
Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
Esse cachorro tá mais perdido aqui.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
You're like a lost soul. Teresa?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir.
He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own.
How are you, Teresa?
kitchen.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
First it's pissing down,
How are
then
you?
it's roasting hot, and then the wind blows you off your feet. The next thing,
Fancy throwing a few dice?
I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow next.
It's always been like that, though. Anyway, if it does snow, I'll just drag the sledge out of the barn.
You're just mocking.
I wouldn't agree.
Well, joke all you like. And I heard it snowed in Stenberg only a week ago.
Nonsense. Back to your
That's all for today. Thinking of it makes me tired. God save Teresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Bem folgada, Bia.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyeg. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
Fiz uma pergunta pra ela lá na mesa. Daí ela foi contar a história e a história você que joga.
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Difícil acertar ele. Ah, eu ganhei dele.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Greetings, Tess.
God save you, Tess.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern, but he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. So, You're going to borrow Bo from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods.
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he said I was pretty good.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a bow takes skill and strength. You'd never even be able to draw it.
Supposing I buy the bow off you.
Well, I could always make another one. And Pa gives me nothing from the tavern money. All right then, but it won't be cheap. That's the nicest pile of coin I've ever made. I mean to say, thanks. May my little bow serve you well. I'll throw in a few arrows too.
Good boy. That's my boy.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it. I wonder what could be in that nest. I wonder what could be in that nest.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on, let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet's. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. Good health to you, Teresa. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right? Nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Greetings, Tess. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
I'm glad I remembered this place. It seems no one else knows about it. Mother of God.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
God save you, Tess.
Good day.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
Sure, there's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Have you got any coin?
No, I haven't.
Jesus wept. Well, come back when you have.
something.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
"Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking." Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You can't be serious. That will never work.
It will. Please, Tess. He loves that dice of his. He'll be overjoyed when I give it back to him.
All right, then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Sitting in the tavern with other knowledge, bemoaning your state. The devil a thing can you do about it?
save you, Tess.
How are you?
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door, shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen. Are you yanking my pizzle? I can't get drunk for that. More. A school like that is worth its weight in gold, you know.
Bobby, when you doing that? Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as help.
What?
What's up? Do you need some help?
Greetings.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of your hunker?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Your hunker's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean She likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Come right up, good
How are you,
people.
Teresa?
Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoction.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes are a mess. Did you fall down or something?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my God! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my God, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
What's up? You should talk. All you have is what falls from your master's table.
Ha! Look at you, thin as a rake from never having a decent meal. And still floating.
Good day, Teresa.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry!
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
Alright. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
Alright. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
be with you, Teresa.
Greetings.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Have you been to see Samuel?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey! You've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue!
What are you doing?
Come here a minute.
What do you want, little boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the big ass through his foot.
When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his meat out for a whirl? Ah, no.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden wall. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. It's hellishly deep here. walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
was that noise? What are you doing here? Looking for me?
the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeble have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get married yet. But I'd like to see that dress, though.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What? And you didn't even ask me about it?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is? Or will I find out at the altar?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fayfar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fayfar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up, and now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fayfar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fayfar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. Well, there's no point in dragging it out. Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well, I'd better see him and face the music. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regards. Farewell.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafar was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Teresa. Fafar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Fafar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days, and you don't even show your face there. The shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails, right away.
How are you, Teresa?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zrálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit!
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Go with me!
Gyertek!
Like, go with me! No, like...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megadult kanca!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Libanc! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Megjött a mulatság!
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Tévedt a disznóölésre. Nem látok, megjött a mulatság. minden a... Az istenit! A faszba! Kezd! Ja! Ja! Te akartad! Igen! Épp egy malacka tévedt a hajó!
Eu tô, essa quest dela não acaba nunca. Tem muitos guardas aqui, é difícil fugir. Eu não tô lembrado qual que é, mas eu fiz ela porque eu fiz 100% do The Witcher 3. Só não fiz aquela quest do Netflix. É difícil mirar. Caramba. Esse cara tem armadura pesada. É difícil matar ele. Ah, tá abrindo inventário aí. É sacanagem. Tinha que pausar quando ela abre o inventário.
Samuel. Oh my God. I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Cadê os caras dele?
Mit csinálsz? Itt nem látod, megjött a mulatság.
Caramba, não vai, né?
Itt nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
Ela não é boa na espada. Como que ela errou essa flecha?
Samuel. Oh my god. I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Fica pra amanhã isso, canseja. Valeu pela companhia, Doguinho. Boa noite e até mais.